Alright guys, so I want to talk to you guys about something.
Westbound 178, the fire's going to be west of Oswell.
Westbound 178, west of Oswell. We have a fire off Oswell and Highway 178 right now. Fudge. I'm not close at all. I might try to, let me make an illegal U-turn. Dad's on live is going to make an illegal U-turn right now. It's illegal. Actually, I don't know if it's illegal or not. It doesn't say no U-turn. We're gonna head that way. So I was hooking up a what I'm trying to do to my truck is make it to where my Starlink, my scanner, and some emergency lights stay flashing with my truck off, because I have a newer vehicle. Everything gets disabled when the truck gets turned off, except for the hazards. Well, I don't really like the hazard lights on this truck. I want emergency strobe flashers, but it has to be something that's legal for a non-first responder to have. I'm not an ambulance, I'm not a fire truck, and I'm not a police officer, and I never will be, and I never want to be. I have no intention of that. But when I pull over on the side of the road, I have to have emergency flashers. So yesterday I spent about 4 or 5 hours installing some flashers. I ran them like up through my floorboards, under the seat, through the firewall, hooked up a fuse box. The only thing I gotta do now is the control box with the buttons on it. I have that inside my cab, and I got the mounting tape for it because I'm just gonna 3M it to the bottom side of my dashboard. That way I can turn it off and on easily. So tonight I was kind of messing with the wiring a little bit more, and then my scanner wire, I have to wait for the extension on the scanner wire to come in, which hopefully comes in maybe tomorrow. And then also my Starlink converter, it's not an inverter, it's a converter. My Starlink converter comes in, it converts a 12 volt power source to a 30 volt power source. That'll be here hopefully tonight, so maybe I can finish wiring it up tomorrow. My goal is to be able to have my truck accessories to LiveStream on while the truck is off. Right now I'm having to leave my truck on the entire LiveStream, 8 hours, and that's just a lot of wear and tear on the vehicle. I would like to roll down the windows and leave everything off. So Dad's gone flashing. Let me flash you, Poppy. Let's go. Welcome to another episode. Dad's gone live. Sorry, Mama Donna. Sunday night, I was just like really tired. Monday night, I installed everything. Shout out to Eric Shot 661. He came over. We're gonna go check out that little fire. It's not that bad, but we'll drive by it. He came over, Eric Shot 661, came over to my house yesterday, hung out, and supervised. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Eric. So I'll show you guys these flashing lights the next time I get out of the vehicle or the next time I get parked. I absolutely would love to install a second battery, but my goal is to have low power draws. So if I'm doing it right, I should be able to have everything turned on for like 10 hours, and then the truck should still start. Fingers crossed. So the goal is to have low power draw. Very low power draw. Nah, I'm okay. If I'm not live, just know I'm enjoying my life with my wife and kids. If I'm not live, just know that I'm happy at home with my wife and kids. So
South Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, Unit 4. Unknown plate, no immediate indication stage.
When you guys get on scene, westbound, just west of Oswald, you're going to see 41 doing some work down there. Just hop in with them. They're probably about out of water. Started visit today.
Negative, we'll start this.
Alright, we're gonna go check this call out. There's a fire on Highway 178. Welcome, guys. Another episode of Dad's Gone Live. Let's go!
King 5, 60417 with a knife at 820 South MLK at the Dollar General. There's a black female, 30 years old, wearing a blue shirt and gray shorts, recently in possession of a knife right in the customer's in front of the store on Cottonwood, Dollar General.
We'll be in copy now. False info, copy to
Hey, thank you so much for those stars. Let's go! Thank you, Pat.
I see.
Sounds like we have
You want
a...
us to come westbound on the 178, just west of Oswell, or just east of Oswell? Confirming that you get on the freeway right now. Negative. We're on the Oswell exit going east. Copy, stand by 41, I see. Go 41. Engine 2 coming to your location now. We'll take a water. Are you going to need engine 8 crew as well, or can I have them start popping this other stuff up? No, I think we'll be good with 41's right out of water. We're going to go get some water right now. Copy, 2 should be right on scene. Break, engine 8, I see. Let's have you start mopping up between Mount Vernon, correction, Oswell and Fairfax. It's going to be westbound, just east of Oswell. 308, copy.
Stand by, brake engine 4, go to medical aid 600 Quincy Street for seizure, brake rescue 2 ACC.
Rescue 2.
Rescue 2, continue to South Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. It'll be a code 2 response ambulance.
Thank you. Hi, Ruger. Let's go, Janice. Ruger says, thank you.
Charlie.
Alright, we're passing Haley Street, almost to Mount Vernon. We're going to go check out a small vegetation fire on the westbound side of Highway 178. I don't think it's that big because I don't see any smoke.
For Rescue 6?
That's Rescue 2 for the stuff to the MPT, please.
Department 30 on Metro, Channel 36 to 30 on Metro.
Oh, there they are. Actually, you know what?
That mop up on that section you're on.
over right here. Look at this. Got the emergency lights.
You make it on the freeway down here, just across from my location. We'll have you stop right there with one rig, start mopping that up.
And I don't have to have my flashers on because I got the emergencies.
You have custody of the juvenile. No rescue 2.
Rescue 2, you can disregard ECC's error. Traffic was for Rescue 6 to re-respond to MLK.
Copy. Thank you.
We're out here on Highway 7.
Rescue 6, ECC, how do you copy?
We're out here on Highway 178 westbound for a small vegetation fire. Kern County and Bakersfield Fire Department. We're out here on Highway 178 westbound for a small vegetation fire near Oswald Street. Bakersfield Fire Department and Kern County Fire are currently battling the small flames. They're just working to get this under control. We're out here on Highway 178 westbound near Oswald for a small vegetation fire. Bakersfield Fire Department and Kern County Fire are currently battling the small flames. They're getting this knocked down very quickly. However, they are using a lot of water. Traffic is starting to slow a little bit in the area. However, there's not much traffic at all. This is in Bakersfield, California for a small vegetation fire near Highway 178.
Rescue 6, re-respond to the Custody Medical Aid 1331 South Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, Unit 4, for chest pain ambulance from Arvin.
Ruger.
White Chrysler.
This isn't a big fire, so we're not going to worry about being out on the road. Dude, with these flashers on, people are like going all the way, like actually leaving this lane right here. That works out great. I love it. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, wow, there's even more down here. There's 2 fires. Oh my gosh. There's actually 2 fires. I didn't know that.
Metro 5, keep this call back up on the board.
They're doing a traffic break right now. There's another fire.
Affirmative. Break ECC, Medic Squad 42. Cancel the inclining for the vehicle fire in 42 area. Unit 42, Medic Squad 42 will be en route.
Copy, I'll show you. Engine 2150, Enterprise 504 Wood Street, Red Alfred. Engine 45, you take complete.
was taking some pictures. There's multiple fires actually. Oh man, CHP, what's going on, man? There's multiple fires along the freeway. There's 3 of them, it looks like.
Safe up fire.
Yeah, 245 with a knife. Second half fled approximately 5 ago, southbound on MLK.
Here's the 3rd fire.
10.
Coming outside.
Wow. There's like 3 fires.
Hey, for what's your location? We're on the westbound 78, just west of Fairfax, mopping up the spot. I think we're just east of you. Is that you in the median? Yeah, it's affirmative. Go ahead and bump one of your rigs down here to where I'm at. Copy, engine 8 was having a bumping issue. Please confirming it's fixed or still inoperable. Can you repeat your traffic? Is it fixed or still broken? My engineer is still mitigating to that problem. We're finished right here. We can bump up to that spot where you're at. Yeah, copy.
Ruger, get your head up. Come on. Thank you.
All set, 14, did you come to the Canada point for this call? Where I'm cutting.
Ruger.
Not the freeway side.
We have RP back on the line advising you just passed the residence.
An address or step out to be with engine 15, that'd be appreciated. People right on be a black female with short black hair with a blue full clip shirt and gray sweat shorts. Knife will have a black handle, silver blade.
That's what you 445. Alice.
Thumbnails off the charts today. Let's go, guys.
Can you confirm she was possession in any bag?
Exit permit number 4.
Airport code 600 south of the Cheatham Apartments. I'm on South Marlin.
Airport code 33 on Metro for King 5 on MLK.
CHP is conducting traffic breaks at this time.
Keep up right now. The airspace of Beijing at 12 Road just picked up the Jumeau with the corner house of 730. 4 copy. Show on route to my location.
Dude, what is up with CHP, bro? See what else we can find here in the city of Bakersfield. Bakersfield, California. See what's going on out here in Bakersfield, California, guys.
City of Metro 2630.
Something you'll never see in Pennsylvania, a fully paved highway. Wasn't Pennsylvania one of the states that got the first highways? Whatchamacallit?
Alright. Company 10, I see. Company 10.
Oh, Maryland.
Hey, you guys need water down there? Because the engine 10 just topped off. Negative, we're on a hydrant right now. The engine 10. I see. Why don't you go ahead and come down to my location. We'll start working on that off-ramp that you exited to Oswell. Start mopping that stuff up. Coming from east to west, so you might be better off just getting on eastbound at Oswell, and then you can just flip you there in the median and cut across. King 5, whenever you're ready, if you want to let me know for an info.
I think we should go out to the canyon, see what it looks like out here real quick. Not much going on, but you know, sometimes there's some cool looking things. And we'll go by Lake Ming, Hart Park, loop our way back up. That's still technically Bakersfield, even though it's a county park. From my understanding, Bakersfield extends to the river.
That's 616 College Park.
616, shorty bad as fuck with red lipstick. Anybody know that song?
Smoke comes from the black on the previous car.
All back east on Pine Grove Court.
Copy. I'll be following this vehicle. They're advising that they had
Temper.
It is 22 minutes, 142 will be responding.
Truck 41 HCC complete.
Who just had their ankle broke? Oh my gosh. Ruger. That's why I don't bring him much. He lays here and he just like pants.
I'm headed west on 178. Where do you want me to go? Engine 8, I see standby. Brake. 41, I see. Go 41. Got engine 8 available at this time. Do you guys need him down there, or can he just continue to mop up this lower section?
Ruger, come on. There you go, buddy.
1098. Opening up to the priority one. Mid-level.
So will not get exposed.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it doesn't have to only be chasing police activity, chasing cops.
Copy.
We can also do a little
You
drive.
want to just come down here and help engine 10 finish mopping this little section up?
We can do a little drive out here on this area. I mean, it's pretty cool. I like it, but jeez, Ruger, you want to go home? You're breathing heavy. You weren't. He doesn't do that at home. He only does it in the car. It's like he gets excited. But this little stretch of country, you know, hilly area. It goes along the back side of the front side of the river, the south side of the river. It's kind of pretty, man. Hi, Carson. I love you, Carson.
Step out of the house. Upon contact with RP code 4.
Alright,
Control 1 second, agency standing by for security to open the gate.
You might want to go home, Ruger. You're breathing really hard.
Fire's under control 2030.
Just see what Lake Ming looks like. Pretty sure they make everyone get their boats off the water at sundown on this lake. I mean, but you know, it is a pretty little lake. I don't mind it out here. Look at this pretty little lake. Hey, thanks so much for becoming a member, and thanks for the gift. Gifted membership, Janice.
Okay.
So,
Yellow 5460913 last of Round
basically what I've gotten here is it's there's a rule at this park. You can get a ticket for swimming in this water.
You're gonna have some Mary Warren.
However, if you're swimming around near the shoreline, they don't really make a big stink out of it. But if you try to swim out in the middle of this lake, you go more than like 30, 50 feet away from the shore, then they might get onto you. This is a boating lake. However, from what I understand, they prefer you to swim next to the shoreline right here at Lake Ming than for you to swim in the river. They don't like having people drowning in the river. So as far as as far as I understand, if you guys are in the water near the shoreline, you're probably not going to get messed with. However, if they witness your kids 200-300 feet away from the shoreline, you're going to have a talking to. So, because, like I said, this is a small lake, and this is a boater's lake. But check this out. It's a beautiful little lake. Look at that. Imagine watching the sun go down over this. I should have been out here earlier for this. Look at that. You can probably get some good pictures right here, man. Beautiful.
We'll be attempting to make contact at 730 B Street with the parents of the juvenile.
Right.
Now, I want to kind of bring light to the park rangers. That's kind of why I want to come through here. So, we've always had park rangers here in Kern County. We've always had park rangers. But what we have not had was a lot of park rangers. I don't know what it is. I thought about kind of like looking into it. But now we have more park rangers than we have in the past. Now I'm witnessing park rangers battle the drunk driving pandemic we have. The drunk driver pandemic. The drunk driver issues. I'm watching them pull people over for speeding. I'm watching them do what should have been done for the last 15 years on a more regular basis. I'm watching them get brand new vehicles and not drive the old Crown Vic hoopties that the old ones used to drive. And I'm watching them actually patrol our parks. Lake Ming, Hart Park. I've seen them at Buena Vista. I've seen their lake patrol boats out on the lakes a little bit more than they have in the past. And I've also been seeing them enforce the curfew, the night park closure at Panorama Bluffs. I don't know who or what caused the change, but it is a good change. So I do know that park rangers have been catching DUI drivers lately.
John Ocean Henry.
I hear it on the radio. We've heard it on the radio. I've never actually, I haven't been like recording them doing it because I don't usually stage out near Hart Park or the areas where they've been getting them at, but I have heard them on the radio. Well, 3 years ago, you didn't really hear about that. Now you do.
Just get your crew back together when you guys get that locked up.
And I think it's about time they did something productive. By they, I mean the county. There's there's always, you know, there's good change that's been coming lately, and I'm happy with it.
Traffic. Tango 10, West M2. Tango 10.
we're leaving Lake Mead and going towards Hart Park.
We're attempting to take it to affirmative. However, we don't have eyes on the 908 just this time.
Ruger.
10-4.
Jeez, dude.
Approximately 10 out.
You have the AC in your face and you're breathing like a freaking racehorse. If I pet him, he stops breathing so heavy. Here.
Security attempts to contact their dispatch, just ascertain if it's possible.
I like how that looks on the camera. You see the black silhouette of the hills. The hills have eyes.
Do you know exactly how much they need to turn it down, or if they need to turn it down completely?
Yo, hold on. What's up?
Step 4.
What's up? Are you on Rust or something, or what? You sound like a Rust player. Yeah, okay, buddy. Your voice back? Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah. Who said that?
Engine 42 minutes, buck 42 on scene.
Where? Nowhere.
Go on, go ahead.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You show units en route to my location.
Hey, for ramp to Divid 21,
Where are you at?
do you need additional?
Copy,
Who are you with?
Sufficient.
10.
Okay. You done playing Rust or what?
4-8 at scene, 20 ago and complete.
Yeah, it sounds like you're playing Rust.
On scene
That's
20
how
ago
everyone
and
wants on
complete
rest.
2040.
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
En route to J. David
I heard a
21.
90. It sounded like a 908. I was like, what?
Send 10 around.
I have no idea if there's any call going on. Yeah, because I just left the fire on the 178, and I decided to drive through Lake Mead and Hart Park. Are you not watching the live stream? Okay, buddy, go. I think you're not listening to the audio on my live stream. Go back and turn on subtitles.
Yeah, the traffic.
I was just out here talking about the park rangers. Oh shit, here goes a dog. I'm chasing a dog through Hart Park, dude. Somebody's dog is out here, bro. Come here, buddy. Aw, poor fella. You're with Alex, huh? You're with Alex or what? Yeah, tell him quit acting like he's playing Rust. Oh. Yeah, it looks good, huh? Hey, that's why Sheriff's Department didn't say nothing to me, bro. They usually do not like me parking on the freeway. I'm gonna put them on the front too. I'm gonna put them on the grill. So, because I can't even see when they're on in the cab. I can only see when my buttons lit up.
78 incident, I see. The turn won't be complete when you guys finish your mop up and your respective areas go to complete.
That's why I put them on the way I did. Thanks to Eric for the hey, if you're gonna stream snipe me, dude, you need to listen to the audio. Alright, lighting.
Union Gulf State.
Bye. I just saw 2 different couples with life jackets and they're all soaked.
Okay, so we got a 150 white color number.
What's this? Something in the road right here. Trash. Somebody left their trash. That sucks. Don't come to our parks leaving your trash out here, man. Dude, quit breathing, Ruger. You're breathing so hard, man. There's something going on with you, buddy. You're okay. There's so much trash that's left out here, man.
What's empty? Can you get across the bridge southbound to the canal? There'll be a security guard standing by.
Yeah, if you're out here, guys, and do not park in the road. Make sure you pull all the way off the road, guys.
I'm always fine, man.
Well, that's Hart Park. But now it just got hot. Get away, get out of Hart Park. It's hot, man. There's no water to cool the ground down. It's hot out here. It's still over 90 degrees. At 8:45 at night, over 90 degrees at 8:45 p.m. Hello, Ruger.
Not sure your discretion. That's not up my number.
I'll pull over up here as we're going up the bluffs. There's a pull-out spot, and I'll show you guys the LED lights I have on my truck now. I think they look pretty good. I want to add a little bit more to my truck.
Nine 657 David 2. So come back to a 4.
No subject cited in 2020, 1997 Ford ticket registration in progress, Penny Master Pilot of Bakersfield.
What's up, 4?
But you see how it's pretty dark out here?
115,
And it's not all the way dark yet. It's like twilight right now.
Hey, mate, service 110.
Turn this on real quick.
Service 11019.
I hear a dirt bike. I don't know where they're at, but so check this out. Hop in the chat. Let me know what you guys think. They're actually pretty effing bright. I could do multiple, there's like 20 different patterns I can do. And then I also have 8 lights I can hook up total, but I kind of feel like I only need 2. That's like pretty bright. What do you guys think? Go or no go? So if you're gonna be pulling over on the side of the freeway to film scenes, you need 2 things. You need credentials, and then you need the proper lights on your vehicle. That way you're seen for CHP to be okay with it. They're not gonna be like, oh, you're not allowed to film. They're gonna be like, well, you gotta do it the right way. So
west of H Street.
I need those to be seen. So when you pull over on the side of the freeway, on the shoulder or something like that, unless it's like, unless you have a flat tire or something, if you're pulling over for emergency scenes, as media, you need to have proper lights on your vehicle. That way you need to be seen. I need to put them on the front too. Well, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put them in the grill.
904 on the 50, just east of the 99 off ramp.
Checking with that tire.
Jeez, Ruger.
I'm on a stop.
For my truck, I don't think they have them. So I have a brand new truck, and I cannot find any strobe lights that are just plug and play. And even then, factory replacement tail lights and headlights are not cheap.
Nice been released. Carry the Kern one.
Copy complete 2053.
Okay, we have 5 miles to a vehicle fire. Ruger.
Metro at 1, copy en route from 1450.
I pet your belly. Does that make you happy, you little fat boy? Janice, been a member for 6 months. Thank you so much. Love this. Hugs to Hall. Yeah,
Engine 1, truck 7, truck 41, battalion 2, battalion 4, 210 Oak Street. Wait for a kitchen fire in a restaurant. Assignment fire 2, tax 3. There's also an additional assignment on fire 2.
Okay, well, we have 2 things. We have a structure fire, which is a, sounds like a kitchen fire in a restaurant. The other thing we have is a vehicle fire. Kitchen fire seems like a bigger response, so we're going to go to that one because it sounds worse.
It's just gonna be it's a dump trailer. It's got a bunch of debris inside. It's on fire. Negative on the truck being on fire.
510
Supposed to be back to the station, or do we have another assignment? Back at the station. Check the welfare on the Sequoia.
I'll probably know.
Gotcha.
But the correction, the staff operator is advising us to start out as a burglary and now the kitchen was on fire.
What? Started out as a burglary. Did I hear that right? Started out as a burglary? Laura, been a member for 31 months. Still loving what you do. Laura, thank you so much. You're awesome.
Copy, phone and a pendulum.
Remember, guys, just because it's Taco Tuesday doesn't mean you should drink and drive. It is Taco Tuesday, but do not drink and drive.
Area, engine 46, patrol 46, engine 345, line 5, El Camino Real and Town Highway. Single call received reporting field on fire, Simon on Kern 2, Simon on Kern 2.
Okay, we're about 2.5 miles out from this next call. It's for a restaurant on fire, I think. Sounds like it was originally a burglary, but now there's a fire. I could not tell you. About 2.4 miles out. So guys, I've been kind of like noticing the major fires out of Spokane, Washington. Been going on for like 19 days now. Hundreds upon hundreds of homes have been lost. Major wildfires coming out of Spokane, Washington. Over 50 to 60,000 acres have burned on one of the fires alone. I was on the wall. Should I go to Spokane, Washington? If so, I will literally drop what I'm doing, go home, get my clothes, and leave tonight and go to Spokane. It's a 24-hour drive, I think.
Are you going to need truck one, or can I cancel them and send them to the reinforced structure?
It's horrible. I have family up there. For me, it's a little personal. So, one catches is fuel. I heard they caught the arsonist, yes. Hopefully, may he rot in hell.
Truck 41 is you can complete.
Truck 41, copy. Available as well, you can cancel the second at BC.
East copy, battalion 40, complete.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a random person. I'm Dadsy on live. I also have somewhere to stay up there. I have friends and family that live in Spokane. Funny story, me and my wife almost moved to Spokane about 9 years ago, but then we got pregnant with my son and we decided not to go.
Bye for assignment.
Copy 7, equipment on scene, light smoke showing, engine 77, OKC 2100.
Truck 7, engine 7, I'm going to have you guys do forceful entry. We need to get inside.
Forceful entry. They're going to force entry. They're going to break entry to the business. They got to break inside. That's good for us because that gives us a few more minutes till they start fighting the fire. That's bad for the property because that means that they're going to have more damage than they should. Is it a 17-hour drive?
Engine 6, ECC, engine 3 by the fire one, they can handle you complete.
Yeah, I'll go. I don't think it's the worst choice ever. I've done worse. Yes, I think it's fine to go up there. I think I'll be all right.
This is the 12-1, 1 mile elementary. 10-4.
You know those comments, stay out of the way? I don't think you guys can actually pull up in the last 4 years that I've been live streaming a single scene where I was blocking a firefighter from doing their job. So respectfully, the comments are saying stay out, no, because you'll be in the way. I don't think you can pull up a single live stream where I was physically stopping a firefighter from doing their job because I was in the way.
Let's reinforce on this. We'll keep the standard until we
in the
get
nicest way possible.
Battalion 2, truck 1, you can complete, 2102.
Out and about media, you live in Spokane? Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think it's a shithole.
798 on Harris.
Okay, you know what, SJB? Bye. Yeah, Ruger's over here having a breathing attack. Damn, I need to just start going and not even asking.
Attack 2 complete.
I see, my apologies, I covered you, go ahead.
Fire out. 7, truck 7, get on being cancel balance.
Okay, they just canceled the balance.
Copy, fire out, 7 equipment to handle.
Fire's out.
Engine 1 battalion 1 to complete. Break IC to C, is BPD needed?
If you could check with them, the trailer may be drivable. If they want, I can just add the information for the driver.
So I got a bunch of cops behind me. What the heck? Kind of interesting.
97, I'll be back to restoration.
5150, 10 4. Alpha Bosch, not to the 905Z on 706 in entry. Units recovering, female unit 297. 50. 4 East 10 4 additional unit traffic.
Metro 5, 297.
4 Metro 5, 10 4.
Being negative on a 211 RPG, possibly 918. Manifest copy. You ascertain if it's going to be on the main line or the transit line.
So they're saying it sounds like a possible burglary turned fire. We're gonna back in right here. Yeah, we're gonna back in. Get our camera gear out. There's Dan.
Unit east up on the 58. Your kid is clear.
There we go.
Where's the 58 fire?
What?
The 58 fire on the travel trailer? Or a little trailer down the truck?
Yeah, they said it was a trash trailer. It seemed like it was nothing.
Yeah. We got flames on it.
Nice.
It's pretty much burning all around. What?
This is a weird
Yeah, but it's over here.
It's a burglary turned fire.
No one dropped it either way. All the doors are still there. No one was here. So Dan walked around and said, there's no doors down.
So I wonder how it's a 211. Oh, damn. We're damn good. I gotta see him through a pole. Oh, hey, Brandon. What? I guess everyone's fine. I asked my chat, I was like, what do you guys think? You guys think I should go up there? People were like, no, you need to stay out of the way. You're just in the way. I'm like, dude, if that, like, I just asked if you guys wanted me to go. I was trying to ask you guys to make shit up. What one? The old one? I still have it. Mine? Why? Like what? Oh no, it might have been someone else. Someone's Sam, right? Like this, the white one? No. Yeah. That all looks like Audit. Oh, that's with the same guy that was having the weekend. I got him on camera. Very good guy.
And there's a vegetation at Fairfax.
He'll stand there for like 10 minutes too. No one's ever gonna fist bump him. Those people are big. So, what happened? I haven't seen you in a while. Why? I mean, I've got a few things. But I'm not a good photographer. I'm just a guy with a camera. Oh, the trailer fire? I was going to go until the sheriff came over and said it's just a trash trailer. And then it's just the track on fire, nothing else. But I was on the way to that one until this came out, and I was like, this has a bigger response. So. And they said this originally was a burglary that turned into a fire. But I don't understand. All the doors locked.
Yeah, I went around the back. There was one fire out the back.
But they said they had a forced entry into the business.
See, I'm not here business units and what I do lock.
they have a Pepsi sign. You can go get us a cold Pepsi. Yeah, I've been trying to lose weight lately. I lost like 4 pounds in a week. Yeah, by replacing 2 meals a day with 2 salads a day. So, I get those salads from Walmart, and I eat 2 of them for 1 meal. Yeah, I eat a lot, but I mean, it's all turtle food, so it's not fat food.
It's like all those pre-made protein meals and stuff. Yeah. They look great.
So I do the 2 salads, and then like a lot of people drown their salads in ranch, and I'm like, that defeats the purpose. So I just barely drizzle it on there, so it's like I can taste it, but it's not like overwhelming.
Have you ever tried those salad spreaders?
I have not.
It's a little bottle like this. It's like whatever.
Huh.
It's not a creamy stuff. Like, get the fork, give it a little.
I have to try it. I just finally told my wife, I was like, you know, like with our eating habits, I need to like, we got to order like Walmart salads every 2 days. Because I will only eat them if they're fresh. Especially if they're in a container. It has to be like fresh. Not like it's been on the shelf for 5 days. Yes. I'll check them out. I don't like the croutons. I like salad, a little bit of cheese, chicken, and bacon bits. And then just drizzle a little bit of ranch on top. Absolutely no tomatoes. No, I don't like tomatoes. It's too fruity for me. Yeah. You be out running around for tonight or no? I think so. The red ones? Oh. I saw one new engine with that new gray line on it. It looks nice.
It's a big, giant Dodge 4x4. It's like a big car.
I saw the PIO's new Bronco. That thing's badass. So the arson investigator's on scene. I think we're gonna hang out for a moment before we take off. There's not much else going on, guys. Hey, what's your Instagram? Is it 10H Guthrie? What's yours? Is that kid? This one right here? It's funny you got streets of Bakersfield on there. So my mom, every time I talk to her, she comes on, she would change it, and she'd tell me how much she hates Guthrie. Not because of his music, but because he didn't have one. My mom was a process server, and she served by going through multiple supports, so he naturally did. So like if you saw my mom driving around town, you go up and she goes, one time she was following him and I guess he was smoking a cigar or whatever, and he did that. So she basically took to a stoplight, gets out of the car, in the middle of traffic, runs over, writes the papers in there, and she's like, you can serve, asshole. I'm sorry, she told me, I was like, oh, she said asshole, but she's like, you can serve. I was like, Mom, that's mean.
I served divorce papers on the guy that I used to work with.
Was she mad? Yeah.
There's another son in I'm texting your mom. Mom, there's a permit here for you.
Oh no. But did she know it was coming though? That's hard.
Finally getting the damn dealer having something I'm on. I don't got a puppy to carry out, nothing. Like, we wait 5 more years for a good accident. All right, well, next time.
Just carry like a teddy bear puppy in with you. Yeah. Take it out of your jacket as you're walking out.
The last time 2 years ago, I was like, man, take a picture of me and my engineer at that point. You're like, all right. That was the last good one I got. All right. They're all so new. They're so new. The faces just keep getting newer and newer. Well, yeah, she answered the match. Next time. Yep. Oh, there he is right there.
I always wondered how they feel about the footage I put out of it. I know the park rangers and then search and rescue are pretty happy with what I've been doing. All right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. I'll see you around, Dan. Have a good one. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go chase some calls, guys. 3, 2. If you guys want to do semi-professional photography, thank you for that super chat. DM, thanks for your support. I appreciate that. Another one, thank you, thank you. That's my setup. You know, a poverty camera.
Okay,
Poverty camera. Because I'm a poverty guy. You know, poverty camera. Poverty camera. Because I'm a poverty guy. Let's go! Let's see what the viewers think. What kind of calls do you think we're going to get tonight? Do you think we'll get something or nothing? What kind of calls do you think we're going to get?
84 on 2130.
Man, I'm already hungry again.
Control required, can you show me en route to Golf Course Road and Mifflin Lane, Task 491H?
copy, go ahead.
627 of David 1705550. Negative contact maintenance, fast for that.
117 Bravo 640, 27 on first of Travis, return suspended or revoked, surrendered by subject. He has one prior for 14601.2.
Yes. God bless our firefighters, guys. They do such a great job. Firefighters, arson investigators, law enforcement with Bakersfield Police Department and Kern County Sheriff's Department and CHP, California Highway Patrol.
10253, we're 1097.
The doors are locked. Over.
10-4-10-97.
Immediately attached at the gas station.
Left side 54.
Holy crap, Racing Wild just gave him, holy cow, dude. Let's go. 5 dads on live memberships. Thank you so much for that gift. Also, guys, we're gonna run and get some gas. I have 70 miles until empty. 70 miles. And if we get a police chase, I need to have some gas. So, not that kind of gas, you nasties. But, I'm gonna go get some fuel.
Take 71.
I can find some more.
Take 29 on that, 27, please.
I'm gonna get me a Red Bull and a water, and then I'll probably get Ruger Boy a water too.
Illegal fireworks, Lexington Square Apartments, 2812.
Whoa! No way, dude!
Outside fire 950,
Racing Wild, hi DGL, hope you're doing well. I am, and you just get through with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much. Hop in the chat, guys. Tell Racing Wild, thank you. Let's go! Racing Wild with a $60 super. Stop breathing so hard all the time, Booger. On top of the 5 memberships. Man, that's cool. Thank you.
People 6 on confirming code 4.
Oh, what's this?
Inform us at 5
Cassie, gas, drinks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cassie. Gas or drinks. Appreciate that.
Copy off 48, contacting your line.
I do appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Roll the window down. So you can breathe hard out the window? You're trying to say, Ruger, that he said your breath stinks, dude.
Medical aid 13924 Yellowstone Drive for stroke.
Station testing, vehicle cleared. Good for.
Okay. Weather 18. CHP advisor unit was en route from Mojave area to Panago.
18 copy.
Hey, what's this? Maria, to help with gas. Maria, thank you so much. Let's go. Can't forget Ruger. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Holy crap, Racing Wild. That's actually wild. Thank you so much. What in the world is going on tonight with these super chats?
Find out with RP stating no longer need to clear status. Johnny will be around the tag 021 hotline.
And Belinda, thank you. Thank you so much, Belinda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, Paulette and Karen too. Thank you guys. We're good. Thank you guys on all the donos. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for the love and support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna have a full tank, and then we'll probably give River Boy his hamburger patties later. Thank you so much, guys. There's a chair in the road. Paulette, thank you so much, Paulette. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Paulette. Yes, I just got yours. I just can't tell my name. Thank you so much. You guys, man, that's crazy. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much.
58 13924 Yellowstone Drive for a possible stroke.
Thank you, Paulette, and everyone else. I appreciate all the help, guys. You guys are awesome. Someone's having a stroke over on Yellowstone Drive, so if you live in the area, please be aware that there is an ambulance headed your way. If you live on Yellowstone Drive, there is an ambulance headed your way. Somebody on your street is having a stroke at this time, according to 911 calls. We are here in Bakersfield, California, and we're going to be chasing some scanner calls. I'm going to start pumping gas, and I'm going to go inside and get me and Rigger Boy, get him a water, me a water, and then I'm going to get me a Red Bull.
Ocean, Nora, Zebra, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Zebra, George, Ocean, Mary, Edward, Zebra.
You haven't got it yet, Winnie? Let me ask Ashley. I thought she said it was in the mail, but she said yes, it's already been put in the mail. She's messaging me right now. We'll make sure you're gonna get your shirt, Winnie. You're gonna get your shirt, I promise. I'm pretty sure she sent you a Ruger shirt. Hey, do you guys want the Ruger camera? Or do you guys want the nah, you're getting the Ruger cam. Y'all get the Ruger. Come on, dude. Ruger cam. Everybody loves the Ruger cam. There's Mr. There's Mr. Breathes a lot. Look at him. Let me back.
Austin, I copy code 410 on the last.
You can update the 602.
Confirming a King unit, affirmative.
Requesting a King unit 1198.
Affirmative, King for I'll show you now. Full units. King, correction, Paul 10-6, copy that appointment.
Copy, thank you. For information, the subject we're in contact with is possibly going to call 911. So just FYI.
Copy. Position up. That's fine.
Control 132, drop stop.
Thanks, sir.
California 8, Lincoln, George, X-ray 269, Honda sedan, Lebeck Road and Circle Drive.
registration Bakersfield 7 of 26, 2012 Honda out of Van Nuys.
Further to 4.
Penalty.
Responsible for the drill.
1027 is valid.
Control 1, football 6 Adam. 1022 unit. Unit go forth. Subject GOA. One tail forward, not to take on next call.
Sorry, no. Copy that.
Vehicle, traction nature.
Hey, we just got a super chat, dude. Damn. Thank you.
Something good for?
How are we at? What? There we go. He's drinking his water now.
I'm at your flight test wire.
One right through Florida, 2729, one by Georgia, 27.
Okay.
And William Paul. And William Paul, 831 on a white Hyundai.
10-4.
Boys, 297, 602 and Robert.
I'm on way to it.
I don't even know if we're back. We're having major buffering issues, guys. I wasn't parked all the way out under the cover. Out from under the cover, so that was my fault. You like your water, Ruger? We went from 1,800 to 500 people. Hell yeah. Diesel is like $6.30 a gallon. That's crazy. I'm glad I'm not driving my diesel. I just ate a fortune cookie. It says your love life will be happy and harmonious. Sandra and Jenny from KY, thank you. Kentucky. Sandra and Jenny, thank you from Kentucky. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome.
Thanks, go far.
Southbound 5 off to
Cajun! How's Rigger doing with his valley fever? I mean, besides breathing heavy and drinking a lot of ice water and coughing, he's doing really good. I just put the lid on his cup and he got mad at me. Which water? Which water? Which water?
6 to suspicious person on Washington.
In her 30, still closing.
Okay, now he wants to
RPL
pass.
said right there was a male subject that was attempting to chase a female in the vehicle. There's no description at 10300 San Diego Park. 2 units copying around.
Tango units.
Control 1, Rose 20, I'm 1097 on the 911.
1097.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Sunday! Let's go, Cookie. How have you been?
The TNS 415 5 1904 Hendricks Lane. It'll be 5 versus 1.
Woodruff.
6 mile. Highway 2, 10-4.
I want to nail me around with 502.
10-4. Green Tunnel, Street Tunnel. Robert 8.
The call I'm talking with the tow truck will be negative on a 417. I'll be 10-8.
Hey, that call for Hendricks Lane, 1904 Hendricks Lane, that's over off like South H, but the officers responding from Oildale.
Disoriented.
5 people in a fight, 4 against 1, I think, or 5 against 1. There's 2 officers en route. I don't know. Yeah, he said responding from Lidrow or something like that. I think I'm gonna go check it out anyways. I was just curious if you guys caught it.
1710.
Lane. Alright.
Luckily it's en route now.
Who? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that is so annoying. I can't stand that. You guys do that, I just think that.
501 and 502, you can 1022.
Stormy, thank you so much. Been a member, or became a member. And then Grandpa Bushman, been a member for 14 months. Let's go, brother.
211 Strong Arm, 2600 White Lane at the Shell Station. It's an elderly victim. Second half will be a transient black male, balding with tattoos, wearing a checkered shirt, fled westbound towards Motel 6.
We're going to that call instead. We're going to armed robbery. Victim is a elderly male subject that is a victim of an armed robbery. We have an armed robbery that just came out. Well, we're about 11 minutes out, depending on how long this light takes. Could be 11 minutes, could be 80 minutes, I don't know.
Contact the RP on CFS 773. I have no answer times 3. I'm attempting to help this 2 zone clear the board. Okay.
Why did the only thing I can think of is YouTube updated their memberships, so a few people will have to re-up their memberships. That's the only thing I can think of. I have personally not stopped anybody's membership, and I am personally very thankful for everybody's membership. Your memberships go a lot further than you think. They help us out a lot more than you think. So if you are, or if you have been, or if you are about to become a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Facebook, I want to say thank you guys so very much. You guys are the elite and have helped out a lot more than you think. So much love, guys. Thank you, and God bless you so much for being a member.
Code 4.
5 Valley 174.
BPD flying down South Chester towards me. That's most likely for the armed robbery. Someone was just robbed, and the suspect had some type of potentially deadly weapon or some type of weapon. And the victim is an elderly person, and the suspect is a homeless person. And fled towards the Motel 6 on White Lane. Yeah, I mean, if you want to swap over here, either way, I'm thankful for it.
Met 35.
So,
35 logging up with Matt 4.
here's the thing, guys. A lot of people, I want to talk about something in my DUI videos.
35.
I've been getting, I've been getting a lot of supporters. I've been getting some critics too, a lot of haters off it too. So here's my viewpoint on it. Look, I'm not there trying to make you the most embarrassed person in the world and make you feel ashamed afterwards and all this stuff. If that's how you feel, that's on you. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to share with the rest of the city what's actually going on and what happens when you do drive drunk and how easy it is for CHP to catch you. BPD, you know, they do a good job, but CHP has been kind of like the over and beyond when it comes to DUI arrests. So my goal is to share with other people in my community and everyone out there on Woodrow, 1097 on Woodrow. My goal is to share with everybody out there, whether it's just my community or other communities or my city, my state, my country, or other cities, states, and countries, you know, the penalties of driving drunk. And what I would like to do is I would like to help discourage future drunk drivers from being a drunk driver. So in my eyes, you know, I drink beer every now and again. I had a couple beers last night. Eric came over and he hung out with me. I had a couple beers. He gave me a ride last night because I had like 3 beers and we had to go to the store. So shout out to my buddy Eric. My thing is I don't want to make you feel shameful for having a beer and enjoying some good time with your friends. That's fine. We all need to have some R&R, rest and recoup, you know, recreational hangout times. I get it, and that's how some people unwind. What I want to do is I want to discourage you from driving after you've been drinking, because I'd rather share a DUI with you to discourage, and I'd rather share a DUI arrest than share a fatal DUI crash.
4124 Harris Road at the open 911 line of a female yelling.
Also, I'm not perfect. I never have been completely perfect. I never will be completely perfect. I have a DUI from 2014. I am firsthand the product of someone that has done wrong and has changed their life. I used to drive drunk a lot. I used to hang out with my friends and get shit-faced, hammered drunk, and then I'd drive home. I would drive home in a condition where I don't even remember driving home. And mind you, that was like from 2011 to 2014. It's like a 2 or 3 year period. I'm lucky I didn't kill myself or anyone around me. I'm lucky I never got into a crash because of it. I'm lucky that all I got was a DUI. Well, in 2014, I got a DUI in a driveway. And then after I got my DUI, I went to Texas. and I was working in Texas. Well, since I didn't have a driver's license, I had to have someone else drive the work trucks in the oil fields. Well, we're coming home from work one day. We stop at the movie theater. We're like, hey, we got a couple hours. Let's go. You know, we got off early. Let's go hang out, catch a movie. Me and my buddies. Well, me and my buddy were in the parking lot before the movie started. I wasn't drinking or anything at that point. I was like, nah, I'm kind of cool off drinking. Well, I witnessed a very bad crash. I have a picture of the crash on my Facebook too, from like 2014. So me and my buddy, me and my buddy ran across the freeway from the movie theater, and we flipped this young man over. We had to pull his clothes up because his pants got dragged down around his ankles from sliding across the asphalt. His car split in half. It was a very bad crash. His car literally broke into half. From the front of the car went one way, the back of the car went the other way, and he flew out and slid across the asphalt. Well, we flipped him over and attempted CPR, and unfortunately he was deceased. But we attempted CPR until first responders got there, and then they declared him deceased, unfortunately. So between getting my DUI and then experiencing firsthand a deceased person in a deadly DUI crash, mind you, he was the only person in the car and he was a drunk driver. We got they're code 33 channel 1 somewhere, but failure to yield.
Code 33.
Yeah, we're going to be going eastbound to Oregon from Orange. Speeds of 28, no traffic, no pedestrian.
Don't call it off. Don't call it off. Don't call it off. Please don't call it off. Please don't call it off. Possibly setting up for a foot belt. But
occupied by at least 3 mils.
myself, my first-hand experience that I've dealt with.
Now is Oregon.
Foot belt.
Foot belt now is in Oregon.
You got a foot belt, guys.
I have 4 running down the miles right now.
State vehicles rolling, 4 subject 12 outside.
We set out 4 juveniles, about 15 to 20 days, going eastbound.
4 juveniles, about 15 years old and 20 years of age.
16 to 20 years old.
Oh, 16 to 20 years old. Eastbound on foot. Niles. Damn, son. Well, that's my first-hand account.
I'm putting forward the vehicle, but additionally, just want to respond to look for the subject.
Copy code 4 with the vehicle stopped. Subject for last seen eastbound. Do you have any description?
About the field in the dark clothing, they're all 15 to 20 page. They're all ran eastbound on the house.
Copy eastbound on the house.
Sounds like they're potentially all younger than 20 in age. A bunch of youngsters just fled from cops. Silly knuckleheads. Wasn't much of a police chase, but we're going. It's on the other side of town, so we got to kind of get over there fast as possible without running red lights or speeding. We obviously have to obey the traffic laws as best we can. However, if I had a helicopter, I'd be there already. Well, I wish I had like a helicopter, because I'd have like helicopter Fridays.
Control 1 advising may have the veiled subject behind 2125 Niles in the alley.
Ooh.
Control 1 advising they have the subject behind 2125 Niles in the alley.
Just south of Niles and west numbers.
Metro 4, can you respond to that location?
Can I over?
That's far.
Metro 3 with Metro 4.
That's far.
Sounds like, I think, was it KCSO? Might have one of the suspects. So this is a police chase where 4 suspects, potentially from the age of 16 to 20 years old, 4 suspects fled in a vehicle before getting out and running on foot.
Subject in custody and it should be obtained.
Copy, Control 1 has 2 subjects in custody, 2 outstanding.
2 subjects in custody, 2 more outstanding. 2 suspects are in custody at this time, and there are 2 more that are outstanding.
Bravo left, clear code for now.
Clear code for now.
Structures, outbuilding, threatened, and over 5 acres, probably about an acre or so, multiple yards, break, tiny. Let's start 85 this way as well. 84, when you arrive on scene, I need you to come up Franklin side. We have multiple structures that are immediately impacted. We'll call this the green incident, the green IC.
Green Lawn Street and Ridgecrest, multiple structures, multiple yards, about 1 acre at a time.
Multiple trees, without buildings,
Multiple trees,
multiple yards,
multiple structures threatened.
85 I'm assuming green IC 2212.
Multiple yards are involved.
Okay, see if China Lake has anything available to also. Control 1, I'll take that. Can you start me an additional second half to back around to the residence on foot?
In Ridgecrest, California, we have a fire breaking out. At least 1 acre, multiple trees are on fire at this time, multiple yards are on fire, and multiple structures are being threatened at this time. They are requesting additional units. We are en route to Niles and Mount Vernon, where 2 suspects were arrested after fleeing from a short police chase.
Tom, Yellow 912. We attempted to make a stop. Approaching 43.
Attempting to stop approaching 43 on 9 Tom, Yellow 912. Return to clear and current on the 2001 Mitsubishi out of Hayward.
I see, turn 3.
Go ahead for 84. We're in patrol only.
Copy, that's what I was checking.
Resist to 32.
Ruger likes Eric now.
ACCIC. Darn ambulance, Guthrie. I need them to come to Franklin. Unknown situation. I have a male that's disoriented.
Copy, starting ambulance, Guthrie to Green Lawn and Franklin.
I see. Where would you like us to take action here? Negative, the door held on 10.1 with the second half, and be advised that he's backing around on the residence also. I believe it's going to be back where I came down Green Lawn, but you can check for access there. Break 81, break IC, Battalion 8 is on scene, I'll take green IC. Control winner main services 1, 1097, good bus.
Let's get those likes up. Let's go, Sonia. Thank you.
Top 4.
410, Kennebawn Acres, copy 9, John Frank William 224 on flight Saturn.
10-4, 10-10. IC for Channel Lake, did you want a Type 3 or regular engine?
Take a regular engine if that's all they have, but if they can send both, I'll take both. And then also have 85 bring their engine and then start me 2 additional Type 2 engines.
Copy. I did dispatch engine and patrol 85. I'll search you 2 additional Type 2s.
Equipment 0.
Copy. Position for also 2160 Golden Hills, number 3, cross of Golden Star and Brook. Your therapy's boyfriend, Logan McKelvey, 25 years. Sending suicidal text messages, and there's HPD at 2160 Golden Hills, number 3.
10 more from where that point out there.
89 and 71. Did you want both?
Hey, firm, we have, looks like 2 structures involved with at least 4 structures threatened.
Structures involved with at least 4 threat, 2217.
There. I went down the wrong street. They crossed over. I thought they were on this side. My bad, Shorty.
Michelle Station at 2300 Panama Lane for an outpatient. Fire 81's area, 1456 Fremont Street for grass on fire with 2 structures involved. Assignment on Crypt 3. 6 on Marcus. Hello, 1310. I see you, Sissy back. Do you want another Dachi for safety?
Imagine 4 Adam, we'll be en route to the E1.
I don't know.
We'll 67, EW physical to AUP.
Okay.
The LiveStream 3-1, that was all on dispatcher. You want type 3 also? Negative, just your type 1.
Oh, there they are.
71 copy.
Found them.
Okay, 713. There's supposed to be 0. 2.4 boy, close to the
CC?
X-ray 554 to 22 Foxtrot.
So with a radio broken, copy 3 John X-ray 54.
Can't really see much because it's kind of dark. My zoom kind of sucks at night like that.
The patient at Forest Knoll and East Burns requesting additional ambulance for smoke inhalation. The ambulance company was advised.
And then hit me up on text.
There'll be the 662 in Oregon. Oregon.
Compass for all that.
Rush 22 on Kern 3. Harbor 17's around. Tap 4. You on Oregon. 2+6 is pound 240. And far. Probably good far. 5 ECC, you're clear to enter.
I'll go now.
Fire for an overdose, 1021 MLK will be a subject in a brown TMC envoy.
Oh, got another cop pulling up. Another officer.
Can you point out the subject I added to the elevator? Just didn't think I located.
10-5.
When you come in, if you go to Dolphin and I believe it's Forest Knoll, it'll be the northeast section of the fire. I'd like to use your engine there. That'll be Division Mike working with Company 84. Copy. Dolphin, northeast and 84.
Attention City units, Control 2 broadcasting 5058 vehicles, Panorama and Columbus on a black truck and a black sedan, left-seam eastbound, Control 2 clear. And for extra patrol, 4600 block of American Avenue.
Well, This is kind of boring.
Texas City units control to broadcasting 5058 vehicle white lane in via Iglesia on a white GMC truck 97985 David 3. Possible DUI last seen westbound. Control to clear.
I'm more inclined to see
The Northcox 57 non-issued. He's a correction restrained on a search CPO. Productive would be on Melissa Romero.
you copy, thank you. Control 9526 on 2 on Lake Virginia Road.
Reunion.
On a truck, no plate.
Truck, no plate. 10 is correction advice with 20.
This ain't nothing. They're just investigating something.
King Oliver is 10.
Suspect's running, but there's no action right here. So we're gonna take off and go find where there is action. We'll go find some more action now. Action, baby. So why don't you stream me?
Current 2018 Infinity Local.
Additional, there's two females that I'm trying.
Two officers, 146 to back 146 Adam. Down at Tristina and B-Boy, medical aids around the stage.
Man down at Josina and B-Boy, I think. I don't know. What? Why were you guys in it or what?
No. Are you like a streamer?
Yeah.
Oh, no, because somebody said that they seen a high-speed chase on Nile.
Yeah, there was they were chasing a car with like four male dudes in it, 4 males. 2 of them got arrested.
Right.
Yeah, he's like that. Hey, I don't care, bro. It's on you. That's the, oh my god. Bro, they just pulled up to me and said, "Hey, was there a high-speed chase?" Dead ass, bro. That's, hey, the kid in the back seat, cover it, put a
East 3rd, 8 Victor, Zebra Robert, 443 on a Mercedes.
Hey, stop with the rush shit. Hey, dude, you there? I just left that scene where the chase was at. Hey, this SUV pulls up next to me, right?
He pulled me other way.
And it's got 4 Hispanic dudes in it. And I rolled their window down just a little bit, and I was like, "Hey, was there a high-speed chase?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "They're like, was there a high-speed chase? You a streamer, right?" I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah." There was 4 Hispanic males in it, and 2 of them got arrested, and the other 2 they're looking for still. Why? Was that you? And then one they go, "Nah," and then the kid in the back seat pulls his hood over his face and pulls it all the way down past his face. What? Where's he at? Where are you guys at now? What? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I don't know what they said. The others be in something, but Alright, well, I'll catch you later, Rust Boy. I don't know how to say it. I really don't care. They ran from the cops because of traffic stop, and then, hey, look at the little puppy. Aww. Oh my gosh, it's so little. Well, let me pet him. Let's see if he's nice.
Hi, buddy.
Show 83's equipment on scene.
Metro 4 copy, subject is unconscious but breathing.
We're sending back in as 117 S20.
No, he don't want pets. He's mad. He ran away barking at me. Woo, 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 woo. He looked little though. Aww. I like little doggies. I think we're going to an overdose right here.
38 control. Louis 14, control on.
Louis 14.
Be advised that Louis code 4 reactivated his emergency alarm.
Update from PD and situation from the scene from Hall.
Stand by.
Definitely looks like an overdose. Question is there someone on the gurney? I can't tell.
He's advising that 5 story is in a abandoned trailer.
We start Hartman to this, please.
Copy. As 2009 on a 2007 Chevrolet pickup out of Bakersfield on Buckland to Gentry's registration service.
Company 83, water on the second jump line. You're on 1, push to 3. Match 4 Adam, trucks up.
Metro 4 Adam, go ahead.
It'll be on a Florida plate, 57 Edward Robert John.
on a white Chrysler van. I'll be on Country Club Drive and Harris.
I'll fix with him. The plate is returning at no stop to Enterprise on a white Chrysler van. I believe it's a 2025.
That works.
Negative.
Confirm the patient is breathing.
Affirmative. Unconscious but breathing.
Show entity complete.
Entity complete. 2235.
They're going to evacuate near Green Lawn Street in Ridgecrest for a fire threatening structures.
D5 coming arriving on C2235.
Much for Adam, what force has happened?
Brahma.
So, that's for Adam, search 991. DOB 07-21-1981. Negative engine 2, can complete.
Affirmative. Engine 2 has been completed a few minutes ago.
On A2, we're landline with her now.
Kind of curious.
Horse 6 is going to be Edward David 70 Nora 18.
I didn't copy the plate. 10-9. It's an 83's area. Ambulance is from Kern and engine 14 is en route.
Yeah, copy that. They're going to be 073.
Front edge and Y ball for a subject loitering in the construction area. Into 2008 Honda sedan out of Porterville. And her 6-year plates no stop. Expired as of June 2008 Toyota sedan.
What do we got here?
Is ex-boyfriend Destin, black male, 26, radio black shirt, brown pants.
Company 84 is Division Mike, Company 85 is Division Delta, and Company 81 is Division Bravo.
General Ball, 4 to 6 threatened, 84 Division Mike, 85 Division Delta, 81 Division Bravo.
Stay firm. Copy. We're en route to 84's area from Cameron at 58. We can take that call. Copy that traffic.
Copy 66 will handle.
Yeah, 58 at Lincoln.
58 at Lincoln to 4. 10 4. Call 5 Metro 6 with 16 badge 1669 and 1642.
I'll handle 969.
For a suspicious report at 2104 Brazil Avenue.
1369 last of benefit.
Your radio is really muffled. 10-9 near traffic.
It's going to be Frank 227-1369 last of Grandison.
Copy 1015. Accepting course of employment. Control. Bruce 20 and 7 search for attempt suicide at 3124 Gertrude, Crosser, Edwards, and Richland. Will be a self-inflicted stab wound to the throat.
Whoa!
3124 Gertrude. Yes, copy. Can you confirm if he's still in possession of the knife?
Did you guys hear that?
Possession. Photos unconscious and breathing. She's ERP. Affirmative, they're staging. The Mexican girl for a female does not appear to be breathing on the side of the business.
The Mexican grill.
66. We're still landline with the RP. This is a possible psychiatric problem. RP doesn't know the female. She's altered, not violent, no weapons.
Is this a medical aid or is this a law enforcement call?
Unknown at this time. The RP advised that the female was walking up and down the street, appeared not alert, and she's now saying several minutes into the call that it might be a psych problem.
Confirming law enforcement in route.
Adam unit to back 594 at 1850 Oregon Street, apartment B-Boy. Our viewer received a text and information from neighbors regarding a Ricardo Zuniga, 20 years old, 594 in the residence. Second half to stops, ID only. 1850 Oregon, apartment B-Boy.
467, copy, right?
Four. At the East Market, 632 MLK. The B&M Mini Mart, second half of the transient Hispanic female, 27, wearing all black clothing, and a 415 with the clerk.
I think I'm sure yes, if the state, it was prior 2 days ago.
10-4 medical needed.
Still around to my current, but you can clear tag 078 at the Valley Plaza. Subject leaving property.
Alright. So far 2214 Bellshaw, number C, Charles.
It is a slow night here in Bakersfield, California. Holy Toledo, guys. Not sure what to do. I am tempted to go to that Ridge Festival. I am really tempted to go to the Ridge Festival.
First up, Brianna, Boy, Robert, Ida, Adam, Nora, Adam, 409 of 2004-04.
I really want to go to that call.
Negative on the mat team. Ethan David 1? Team 3, go ahead.
9 William, Nora Mary, 660 on a Honda. We have Brenda's Chester.
You know, stops current to a 2026 Hyundai utility out of Bakersfield. Confirming it's on a Honda or a Hyundai.
It's on a Hyundai.
Hyundai?
9 William, Nora Mary, 660.
Hyundai? Or how you said that?
It's
Hyundai?
returning the stops current to 2026 Hyundai utility Bakersfield. Office 17.
10 for 5 stops south of 2nd Street.
Back up.
we ran some priority 1.
Top 4 also 211 alarm at the Taco Bell 3300 Panama Lane. Top 4 copy.
Northwest.
Top 4 power units copy.
37.
Top 4.
Taco Bell, Panama Lane. I believe it's Panama and Weibel 211 alarm, meaning they were just robbed. Armed robbery, possibly. Really?
2503.
Rose 20, 10 4.
Good, 27. 29 1.
Go ahead.
CDO, California Edward 1166383. Last name was Sanchez. Advised probation of parole.
Nothing just fine.
Let's go! It turned green. Get it? It turned green, so now I gotta go. Yeah.
Copy.
There's no answer for further maintenance on the organization. We can look at the
Very fine. Rodriguez Park for a possible 223-5 report. Physical altercation between RP and second half. Female second half, no longer 97, left the area, unknown vehicle. RP is refusing to provide any further. We'll take 1021 contact. Rodriguez Park. Yes.
Full yellow X-ray, 763 on a Honda.
So this is a local staff that's unconfirmed 1035 out of Mojave County, out of Arizona. Negative on extradition for the warrant, 27 stomach.
We'll both take out a step 4.
Detour? What the hell? This road's closed. I am tired of this Bakersfield traffic. Holy crap. We got all kinds of hard closures, man. That's crazy.
Patrol 42 responding. Cars 297, you can capture any other unit en route.
10-4.
Stop with that, still looks about 25 minutes ETA. Yeah, copy that. If you want to come into the scene and report the Dolphin at Forest Falls, it's going to be northeast corner of the Black. Copy, Dolphin and Forest Falls. Check in. We're a couple minutes out.
Hi, copy.
Well, looks like nothing's going on. BPD's right here. They're just driving off.
Go for it.
There's two officers right here. Right there. Taco Bell's right there. Looks like nothing.
For contact.
Perfect time. Clear 29-1 by LAR.
Negative. Similar.
Bill, the mill have Hillman and Atkinson. Express declining medical. Go for it.
So it's PG&E that's got the road blocked off completely this time. They got it blocked off right in front of the yard.
Confirms for me. Good. Second.
Good night, Winnie.
Negative. Should handle the standby.
It's not my scanner messing up. It's just there's nothing going on. I'm not even getting CHP, nothing right now. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day for a neighbor. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. So
Southbound information for 245, circle Birthing, Paraphernalia.
What? 245 in a what area?
And now requesting on 2910 on your call sign.
Adam, Lincoln, Tom, Ida, Edward, Ronald, Robert, Adam, first up Samantha, 827 of 2003-03.
For 117 and 20 Bakersfield.
Yeah, cover that.
To remain in city.
Open charging. 148.9 and HMS.
Okay. 1022 it'll be for Bakersfield.
Right now it's 91 degrees. According to my truck, it's 91. According to my phone, it's 88. Ruger.
Charles, we copy the broadcast.
Tempo 118 Cane Peak Court. River Lakes Drive, second half CRP's husband. Raider with bear mace and fled, and a Toyota RAV4 white color. RP standing by, and a blue Mini Cooper in the parking lot requesting medical aid.
Take off you from the town. Bye.
Sunny Lane, apartment number 19, between the 15-year-old and his stepfather. Info on 2308.
Chester Brundage, 9 George Paul Robert 445 on a BMW.
South 210-4, the 368 report 5501 Fountain View.
I think we're gonna go park and wait.
Expired on a 2020
It's a little slow
BMW.
right now.
Quick service, 1200 Telegraph Avenue for lift assist.
We're showing 10-8, log off 30.
Go ahead with the traffic.
2792 by New Hayward.
Ida, first of Leo, Lincoln Edward Ocean, COB 722 2008 08.
For the clear remarks. Equipment is en route to station 4 for coverage.
Copy. 129 Chester Avenue for a psych patient. Stage for law enforcement.
Next, code 4.
7 code 4. 2 southwest of. Return, copy.
Okay, stage for law enforcement right here.
That's the 606.
What the hell does this lady want? What's up? Nothing. What's up?
Would you have like a ride?
You get a ride?
Yeah.
I can't.
We have like
407 miles.
Money?
like it's me. I'm hungry.
I have no money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Partial fire alarm with Parkview Julian 1801 Julian Avenue.
Okay. Thank you, Jalen. Anxiety and depression sucks. Aw, I hope you're okay.
We're 3 minutes down. And Forest Knolls, looking to insert you there with Patrol 84. I copy Franklin and South Forest Knolls, Patrol 84.
Confirm your ID.
Oh.
Gang 4.
5 is to say you can complete. 35 to complete.
We're waiting for law enforcement. The only thing I can think of is this person right here.
Perry County, Sulphur 647 West Spring. Your female subject is no stop. Stand by while I confirm.
76 en route to Western 4 to handle the Capital 6 car indiscretion.
5 West 50 copy today.
Have a city copy today.
5 Central 4 also copy today.
Is there a reason why the Get Bus guy put his lights on? What was that? Why am I here? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What I'm doing is none of your business. Okay. Because I'm allowed to park here. It's none of your business what I'm doing, so don't worry about it. You put your lights on me? Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's not your business. You have a good night. Yeah, you too. It's a dangerous world out here, and you're probably one of the danger people.
What did you say?
I said it's a dangerous world out here, so you be careful too.
I know. That's why I'm like, what are you doing?
It's none of your business. What was that? Oh, I'm not recording.
I don't know what that is.
I said I'm not recording.
I don't know what that is.
It's called a cell phone.
What's that for? I don't know.
You're on a live stream. What's your name?
What's your name?
My name is Dad. You can call me Dad.
Dad?
Dad. Your name's Nick?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you my real name. Is it Dan or Dad?
Dad. D-A-D. Dad.
I'm sick.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
And nice. Okay.
Oh, nice to meet you, Nick.
Okay. I'm just making sure there's nothing going on, man. I'm not
Yeah, well, I don't know. This guy in a parking lot just turned on his lights and turned his car towards me and turned his brights on me, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, you drove by us once.
It doesn't matter. I'm on a public road. It's none of your business what I'm doing. So, it's none of your business. I'm not, if you're security, I'm not on anyone's property, so it's none of your business.
And then you're going over there talking to
What was that? A woman said she was raped? That woman just pulled up and asked to get in my car, and I said no, and then she asked for money, and I said no, and she walked away.
Like I said, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know if you're the person who assaulted that woman. You're following her. How do I know that?
Because I wasn't here earlier.
How am I supposed to know? That's why I'm asking.
Go on YouTube. You'll see the live stream, buddy. What'd you say? I can't hear what you said. What'd you say? You're not a loser, but you're a loser sitting in a parking lot harassing a live streamer.
I'm doing my job.
Your job is to question me?
My job is to question suspicious activity.
How is it suspicious for a public car to drive down a public road?
I think it's suspicious to ask a woman who just called in about a sexual assault, and then you go up to that car.
I never went to that woman. That woman walked up to my car.
Well, that's probably what you're looking for, bud. There's your entertainment.
I can't hear you. What?
Right there.
I can't hear what you're saying, buddy.
There's your entertainment for the night right there. The police.
No, you're more entertaining. You just got me. You got like 1,400 people watching you. You're way more entertaining.
I can hear you.
You're more entertaining.
Okay. Well, then there's the police. There you
Go get them.
go. What?
I said go get them.
I don't have a problem with them. You're the one who's trying to.
No, you're the one questioning me. So go get the cops if you're that curious about what I'm doing.
The cops, bro.
Go get them.
Why don't you join them?
Join who?
Then why don't you join the police instead of?
Because I'm not. Because I like what I do for a living, unlike you.
I don't mind like
I love what I do. I mean, you like shining your lights on random people that pull over on the side of the road?
You're a guy who's on the property for no reason.
I'm not on anybody's property. You're a liar. This is public road. And you're obviously not that well of a trained security guard if that's what you're doing. If you're security, you're not trained very well. Because security does not pull up on someone that's on a public roadway and turn their brights on. You did. I actually did. Yes, you did. I have your car on video. You did. A security guard does not pull up in a parking lot and shine their lights on a random vehicle on a road just to be a jerk and then start accusing them of a woman, something about rape on a woman. Dude, that lady walked up to my car, asked to get in my car. I said no. Then she asked for money. I said no. And then she walked off. So, you started asking me questions, and I don't know who you are after you shined your light on me. So what you need to do is you need to identify yourself if you're going to do something like that.
I'm saying I'm live streaming the cops though. You didn't say that.
Well, it's none of your business what I'm doing. You're the one that turned your lights on me. And then you start accusing me of going on someone's property when I did not. That is not the case at all whatsoever.
And I'll concede to that, but it doesn't mean that I can't ask you what you're doing when you.
Yeah, I know, but you know what, dude? You play stupid games, you win stupid prices, you do stupid things, you get stupid responses, and that's what you got. I'll park in front of your car all day long. I'll do it again.
No, I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying it's strange.
What's strange is you're parking in Fred Cummings Motorsports parking lot when you work for GetBus.
We're allowed to.
I know, but what I'm saying is that's still strange.
All the time. You?
What?
You talk to Fred Cummings and their people?
I don't really park in front of their parking lot.
Were people harassing their property? Or do you just go around live, drive around looking at fucking people who actually help the fucking, Bakersfield?
I don't know what you're asking.
Men do hard work, you sit in the car with your dog, fuck it.
Hey, do some research on who I am, buddy. Do some research on who I am. Why don't you do something with your life? Sorry.
Not that deep, brother.
What'd you say?
Not that deep.
What's not that deep? So you're saying I'm a loser sitting in my car with my dog that's doing what?
I had a simple question for you.
No, you sure? Here's why you got a stupid response, and I'm gonna tell you right now. And everybody that does that to me is gonna get the same response. I don't care who you are. If you disrespect me by pulling up and putting your lights on my face like you just did, you're gonna get nothing.
Me and my partner were leaving already stationary here.
Yes.
We watched you pass by,
You-
and I'll let you finish. Can I finish this?
But first off, I'm on a public road. See you later, crackhead. Anyways, Damn. Oh man. I have no idea. So anyways, there's a call right here for a psych problem.
King 5, can you start for a physical at 623 Decatur Street outside of Beerbank for approximately 10 subjects. 623 Decatur.
So there's ask for a ride and then ask for money.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I drove back around. I was just looking for whatever call you guys are looking for. Some black guy in a truck just started bugging me about, what are you doing out here, blah, 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 calling me suspicious, saying that woman was just accusing, saying that somebody raped her.
She hasn't told me that.
Well, that's what some guy in a truck, just the guy in that truck that just drove off. So, I mean, him and I exchanged some words because he was being, I'm going to be honest, he was being a dick. He pulled his truck up and turned his lights on.
I saw that. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought maybe...
No. I just put the camera on him because he starts asking all these questions, saying that this lady got raped, and then I pulled up and I was a suspicious guy, and I'm like, dude, I don't know if you know who I am, but
I don't know who you are, which one you are, but I know what you're doing.
Dad's gone live.
Oh, cool.
So, but anyways, just FYI, that guy over there just told me that she said that she was being raped.
Okay.
So that's supposedly what this is about.
Okay, well, I mean, if are you recording now?
I can unlive. Sorry, I did share that with him. He's like, yeah, I saw that. I told him how the guy shined his light on me and stuff. He's like, yeah, actually, I saw that. Super cool cop. So this doesn't seem like she was actually, whether that actually happened to her or not, I do not know. But basically, this is just a mental health call. They're gonna bring an ambulance for her. She's for some reason requesting medical help. So. No. Gets outdoor. So that wasn't the case at all. It wasn't transparency that the officer was trying to hide. It was the state of mind that this girl is in and how she's talking to him for stuff like that. That out of respect, I don't always show. So we're gonna have the fire department come up now. Fire department's pulling up behind me. They're gonna go past me and pull up right up there. Probably gonna block it. Oh no, we're good. Let me pull back up a little bit. I'll back up just a little bit more so I'm not in the way.
The subjects were starting fires. Fire is currently staging. Are they clear?
Yeah, I don't know who that grumpy guy was, but I don't know what to tell him, man.
Can I the deal? Just confirm it's the Arizona one?
Yeah. It's not like, oh, the cops are trying to hide secrets. It's just typically when they're communicating about a medical situation with a person, they don't want that aired over the live stream, and I get that. So I'm just gonna say that this is more of a Met call. From my opinion, it seems like a mental health call. So that's all.
220, just confirming the last is Mullet and the first is Audrey.
I know.
10 and 273.5 at 14095 Zachary, cross of Whistler and Phillips.
Oh, come on. Don't be racist.
Edwin Alvarez, Hispanic male wearing a black shirt and shorts in possession of an airsoft gun is currently 594 items in the residence. CRP standing by to the front. 14095 Zachary.
North 18 around.
18 around.
Still clear from Moscow. Consider being rough from Chester.
So I guess the lady that walked up and said something to me was the lady that this call's about. I'll say this though, that police officer right there handled my interaction 10 out of 10. The get bus fake security guard guy that I don't know what he was, Paul Blart, the fake mall cop, 0 out of 10. When does school start again? I think in like 2 weeks, I think. Okay, so now we're gonna zoom out. Just let you guys watch the scene from afar because you can't really see it no more, so. No, he had a Get Bus uniform on. He works for Get Bus.
On to 242, 3112 Occidental, second half of CRP, roommate, branch, White Dom at 60.
Some fake security guard tried giving me a hard time because I pulled up on the side of the road. I honestly thought they were gonna pull up for that guy laying on the ground over there, because there's a guy laying on the ground that's why I pulled up right there, because there's a guy laying on the ground. I'll be your Huckleberry.
K1.
K1, your vehicle returns to no stop current, 2003 Honda, Sononi, out of Leon, that's Alex.
Oh, Jennifer Darby. Ruger's good. He's just here doing self-grooming. He cleans all of his paws and his legs constantly.
Anything to drink today? Nothing at all. Stupid fat man. Just something like that.
White South Age 8 Lincoln Henry Adam 851 on a Mitsubishi
Go ahead.
You're both big.
If there's anything after the E. Edward in the plate.
Zebra 6.
True value can 6.
The dude on the sidewalk, I think, is fine. He got up and walked away.
About 6 with them. Kern 1 with Kern 3. Come on, that's right.
Last of small low, first of Joseph, date of birth 4/17/71/71.
Can you advise phonetics on the last name?
Mary Adam Lincoln.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
My live stream crashed earlier. And I forgot to put my overlays up.
Control 1 football 6 prior to traffic stop.
Hey! That guy probably knew exactly who I am and just wanted some screen time.
8123 Mary 1 on a silver Dodge pickup will be Olive Drive approaching Sanford.
Olive Drive approaching Sanford on a pickup. It's going to be no stops. Current 2012 Dodge pickup out of Tehachapi.
No. I never really, as like, when I was like 5 years old to maybe 7 years old, I really wanted to be a cop because my dad was a cop. And that was it. But after like I started, hey John, thank you so much for that $10 super chat, John. But as I started growing up, and just like seeing what, growing up and stuff, you see what's going on with society and law enforcement and this and that. I've never wanted to be a cop. They don't pay enough, man. No offense to the police officers, but I think they should be getting double the pay rate they get because they deal with so much shit. And then also, there's bad cops out there make the good cops look bad. That's just my thought. The cop I just interacted with, he seemed like a good cop, man. But nah, I don't have the passion for law enforcement. I don't have the want. Like, it's not something I want to do in my life. I have friends that are in law enforcement, local and not local. That I do. And I respect them for it. I also think they have a good, comfortable life, but I also think that they need to get paid a lot more. I do think they need to get paid a lot more, especially the ones with integrity. The ones I know have like really good integrity, real good, honest people, genuinely care about their community. genuinely want to be a good cop and do the right thing. And I have friends in like federal law enforcement too, and they also do. You know, I from what I see, they're really good, you know, officers and really good people and good friends. I just, in my opinion, is law enforcement officers, boots on the ground law enforcement in this country do not make enough money for what they have to deal with. The accidents they go to, the scenes they see, the death they deal with on a day-to-day basis, the crime, the tragedy. It's traumatic, and they deal with a lot.
10-4,
And it's not for everybody. So.
South Kern, 2012 Honda Local.
So as far as I'm concerned, it's just, I don't know, not really what I'm, never really been what I want to do in life. When I turned, I don't know who that car is. When I turned, that was actually really weird. That car went left and then it went right behind me.
Available.
I think that was that car at that scene. That was weird.
Yeah, Patrol
Anyways.
626 available, 84th area.
When I turned 18, my first job was working for a machine shop as like doing like manual labor.
Is there a West Ward Avenue?
Taking measurements of trailers and stuff.
Wheelchair stuck in the dirt.
It was,
Public service.
what was that?
South Kern. Is there a West Ward Avenue? Female has her wheelchair stuck in the dirt. Public service.
West Warren Avenue.
Boy 999 on a gray Volkswagen. I'll be on Buena Vista, just west of Fairfax. Buena Vista, Fairfax, 10-4.
I don't know. Yeah, Kathy, I don't know.
Plate returns and stops expired November of 25.
West Ward.
2008 BMW out of Tustin.
West Ward Avenue. That's in Ridgecrest. Ruger, stop. Yeah, Kathy, I don't know.
41 South Chester.
No longer, I don't know.
257,
We're gonna go down this way. Go down by Bean. Do our big circle we normally do. Usually we come the other way, but we're here.
10-4.
Wait, to the north of back 19.
10-4.
Oh, I'm good, guys. I have protection. I'm not. How's that song go, Eminem? I'm not afraid.
She's rising subjects inside, finding foreign items in the residence, but he resides at the residence.
But yeah, no, I've got protection. I've been doing this for about almost 4 years, so I kind of know what, what goes on in my city, in our city, in this town. I am aware of, dangers, stuff I won't even talk about on camera. But,
Wendy Gap on a bicycle.
Yeah, personally, I don't.
Have a good for 18 or shade tank.
Everything today.
And Metro 6. Paul 74, Paul 13, May, gray sedan.
No, code 52nd, I'm starting right.
Well, if that is you, man, I appreciate the apology. I never respond nicely when people turn their lights on my face like that. I don't like that. But I appreciate the apology.
I'm getting no return on that plate.
I actually had no clue. I had no clue, so I'll give you insight on my end. I had no clue that that call was specifically for that lady. I was actually circulating the area trying to see what the call was for, because all we heard was hold on. Okay, all we heard was a site call staging for law enforcement. And I was like a block away. I was on 23rd Street in Chester. So I was like, oh, just let me turn right and see where it's at. And so I just like was pulling up. I was kind of seeing what the Get Bus employees were doing. I was trying to, usually a lot of times when there's a call right there, even if it's a psych problem, at that location, it's usually overdoses. So if you must know, I was in my head thinking, I didn't say it out loud, but in my head I'm thinking, is this an overdose? Even though they're saying psych problems, those could be overdoses too, because they also stage for overdoses. So in my head, I'm driving around looking for it. Well, as I drove past the last time, I saw that guy laying right there on the ground with his arms spread out and the white sheet on him. So I was like, I wonder if that's an overdose. So in my head, I turned around, pulled up, I kind of shut my lights off, and I see him move. I see him like sit his head up, and I'm like, oh, it's just a guy sleeping. And then at that moment in time, that's when you turned your lights on, and they shined in my face, and I'm like, really? In my head, I'm thinking that I didn't say it out loud. I was like, that's a dick move. Anyway, so I when I pull up the scenes, I usually crack my windows, and when I crack my window down because I have my dog with me, that's when you start questioning me. Well, shine your light in my face. I was like, I don't like that. But if you must know, no. I had no idea that it was actually for that lady until after law enforcement showed up. And FYI, after you drove off, I pulled up to law enforcement to inform law enforcement of what you said that lady claimed happened to her. And he's like, oh, she didn't tell me that at all. And then he was like, are you recording? And that's when I put it on mute. And then he talked to me about what he thinks the situation is with her, which is, certain medical things I don't want to repeat publicly just because that's her personal stuff. I live stream stuff, but I also I do have a small line I try not to cross sometimes. And he's like, well, I guess I'll ask her. And he's like, she's not mentioning anything like that to me though. I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, well, if someone's like trying to accuse you of that or something like that, he's like, I'm sure I got your live stream. I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, which one are you? And I told him, I was like, Dad's gonna live. He's like, oh, yeah, I know who you are. So, yeah. So thank you. Oh, hey! I appreciate that, Renee. You're awesome. Renee, you are awesome. You're awesome.
Control 1 Metro 6.
Renee, guys, on Facebook has been such an awesome viewer. By the way, she's the one that adopted one of the dogs we rescued. One of the homeless dogs we rescued. We rescued three homeless dogs? Yeah. Lucy and the 2 puppies. She adopted one of Lucy's puppies when the Diesel got killed. Was it Diesel? Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you. Zeus. I just had a brain fart. I was like, Diesel. Zeus. Oh my God. I can't believe I forgot his name. I literally gave him the name. Zeus. At least hit him with the cane. Jeez, I'm such an idiot. I have amnesia. It's from too much live streaming and social media. Yeah, I got amnesia. Social media causes Alzheimer's. I've got Alzheimer's. Thank you so much for that super chat again. That's awesome. But we're gonna wait and see. I mean, I don't really know, man. I don't know. Let's see what's going on here. It's kind of a calm night here in Bakersfield, California, which is pretty awesome. Damn, it's already almost midnight, guys. It's 11:50.
Control 1246 negative on the RP wanting to report the juvenile missing. It'll be at OTJ.
Hold on, guys. My son's calling me. What's up, buddy? Nope, it's way after your bedtime. You need to go to bed.
Thank you, I love you. California temporary Edward Paul 74 Paul 13.
You fled on a scooter. I'll be attempting to locate. Copy, attempting to locate.
Code 2 medical aid to the front of 1109 Water Street for an allergic reaction.
Still returning record down on file for a temporary plate.
Shows up 57 en route.
57 en route, 2352.
team we're in contact with is occupying a black Chevrolet Silverado. Rising second half will be Caden, white male 20, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, is 390.
Oh. Well, he's not as happy with me right now because he wants me to play a video game with him. And I'm telling my son, it's like really late. It's past your bedtime. You start school in 2 weeks, son.
Your radio is saying when I copied 6 Tom Frank Union, and can you tell me the last thing?
So 18-6, Charles, Frank, Union, 237 on the deck.
Okay, 23. 25, 2004, Saturn, Bakersfield.
So we can copy 2 weather up.
Howard. Midway Inn and Suite, 3400 Chester Lane, at the female first of Lizette. And a 40s wearing a pink top and floral shorts, extremely 390 at the front desk.
Copy.
Alright guys, Ben on Facebook is needing some prayers for him and his family. So if you guys don't mind saying a prayer for Ben and Ben's family, hope all is well. Keep your head up, my friend.
Response for 242 at 1818 I Street. Victim will be a white male, black shirt, blue shorts, and cowboy boots with 242 by unknown subject with possibly fled.
Alright, we
I
have
don't
an
have a
assault.
1021 for the subject. The hospital called to advise she left and was requesting if anyone
We are
could
en
check her
route
welfare.
Copy. We'll try to knock again. Still on electric.
to the I
I'll
Street
see if I can
pub.
locate a number.
Over by the I Street pub.
No breathing. We're going to start CPR. Upgrade to a medical aid. Echo response.
Take copy.
That's far.
Just say thank you. Thank you. Just say thank you. Thank you. Hey, pop it! Oh, that's something they do a wheelie for us. Actually, this light's not changing.
How about calls? Get going.
Oh shit, this is over by Roosters, dude.
Go for it.
Sean, it's right here. Right next to the best tattoo shop in town. Naked House Tattoo. All blessings for that guy up there. Let me see.
There's Chester, 5 yellow, zebra Adam, 2-3.
I got here before law enforcement did.
Green, Nissan Altima.
Engine AECC, can you advise your location?
Oh, it's for that guy.
Brad, Nelson, and water.
Copy.
So it's kind of by the tattoo.
7 Nissan.
Component mess unavailable.
Window 7, Greenhorn Mountain Court for fall. Engine 14, medical aid, 5707 Greenhorn Mountain Court for a fall, patient not alert.
I don't know what happened.
Sector 57.
But they said guy in cowboy boots, so I'm assuming it's him.
Complete, 0-100.
Oh shit, we gotta fight. I have to go all the way around the block to get down there, but sounded like a fight. Hey, I'll say this though, this tattoo shop right here, Naked Owl's Tattoo, I'm friends with the owners. They just shut down for the night because it's midnight. Best shop in town.
You start towards 273.5 just occurred. It's a 911 hang up at 1109 Vallejo Drive. Call back, a male answered advised situation is code 4, no assistance was needed. We got a second call from an additional RP advising the father, 242, this mother, second half will be wearing a blue button-up shirt, black pants.
There comes law enforcement. Police are pulling up now.
Flight 310-4, by Metro 5, you can 1022.
Cops pulling up right now.
entry the second half, fled in a black sedan unknown direction.
So I'm assuming he was assaulted?
John William Robert 988 on a white Mercedes. South 41010.
That's my assumption. Sticking to it.
Back to Laredo. By the medic coming from Aces in Panama, and the ambulance is responding from Lamont.
Stop.
.005.
It's a PetSmart 5601 Callaway Drive.
Ruger.
Come on. Adam 460 at 1916 Bell Terrace. It'll be the property to the rear of 1914. Second information from an additional tenant advising of a subject that was attempting to break the door down and was found boring the windows. RP is unable to make contact with the renters of that residence. And RP's husband's en route, ETA 15 and a silver Mitsubishi Lancer at 1916 Bell Terrace.
3 Paul 16, talking around. King of the truck.
Units en route.
Oh my god. Richard, knock it off.
Notifying us if your alarm is going off, and if they want to come shut it off, then you come shut it off, otherwise.
This guy tried to walk into the passenger side window to say hi.
Call for service.
Copy.
Hey, what were you... Yeah.
Just for information,
Appreciate you, bro.
It does sound like it's a burglar
I just-
alarm. It looks more like it's like a...
Oh, for the Chase Bank? Hey, that's crazy because I was right here at the tattoo shop when that happened. The first cop flew right past our car. Yeah, because I was getting my tattoo rewrapped. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, man. Hey, you too. Have a good night. He tried saying hi through the passenger side window. I don't think he realized I had Ruger right here. I was trying not to roll the window down because I don't want Ruger barking at him.
For Kern, can go from
He still barked at him. My dog's not very
from
nice.
10604 London Avenue.
Quit barking,
Also
dude.
be a white 2005 GMC.
Quit barking at
California plate
everybody.
9 George Queen Autumn 807. Suspects arrived in a dark colored vehicle at 10604 London.
His face went from hey to oh shit.
For any direction of travel information.
Unknown, standby.
I don't really know what this call's for, guys. So.
For information, whoever was fired is saying that they've gone out several times the last few days for their faulty alarm. They're asking if you want them to come out there just in case.
Any fire, so whether or not they want to respond is up to them. It's considering the alarm's been going off for, you know, the last 45 plus minutes.
There's a fire station 6's area.
Copy, thank you.
Owen Street. One call received for an unknown type fire. 10 was Terminal Fire 2, Tech 2.
Was on copy. Show me 1097 with 144.
I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Gary Williams is cut to John Carson. He lives in the 12,000 block of Allen Lane, south of Hagerman, and north of Allen, west side. Also, I would check Herndon as well. It's over there east of Verdugo. Full of exam. Copy Herndon and Allen. Keep there. Yes, sir. I'm right here by Allen Lane. I'll check that. It's confirmed there's no plate on this still. And from my understanding, I'm going to go to this 460. Kind of sounds like a 212.5. I'm going to head over there. Yeah,
She advised it's going to have bright LED lights and it fled westbound Lennon.
Advise if he's still with the subject.
So where's the map?
Good work.
Or actually looking at 5345 to the release. Alarm company number 10.
Man, I want to play too. Where's the guy at?
Control Adult 10, I'll be there.
10-4. Negative, somebody's called represent, go ahead.
Email Lester Nunez or Union or Edward Zebra. First of Victoria, Victor Ida, Charles Tom Motion, Robert Ida Adam, Edward 95 of 98.
Well, do they provide apartment number?
And the residence in the back on the rear 1914.
Go for it. Give me apartment number, Adam. I do have broken glass.
The broken glass on the front window.
King 3, have we tried to call the tenant yet?
Landlord attempted to call the tenant, however, they were not able to make contact with them.
Alright, copy. Can we attend?
Don't spell it out of the silence.
Perimeter around that apartment.
Paper.
I'll be maintaining the front. In addition, there's a light coming from, looks like a possible bedroom or bathroom window.
Copy, you're maintaining front perimeter and there's a light coming from a bathroom. Nice. Six to the rear.
Allegedly there was some type of an assault right here. It's at 242, which is a code for assault.
Call out prepared to handle SN2 truck 31 battalion was complete 016.
What actually happened? I don't know. I do hope everyone's okay.
Okay, we're on fire one.
So you're supposed to set a firm on a male subject inside the room that has a light. It looks like he's attempting to turn off a pin pad or alarm system.
If I'm on a male subject inside the residence trying to possibly turn off an alarm system, we're going to be code 33 for the 3 zone at 1916 Bell Terrace, code 33.
Okay, we're going to that call. That's not even that far. Code 33, they found they're...
460.
Okay, short. We're about 2 miles out.
That's copied code 6 on 129 the rest.
at open door.
Is that on subject? I haven't seen him. Now coming to the front of the residence. He's closing the door.
He's closing the door.
Closing the door.
This is gonna be a standoff.
Subject that's en route in the white vehicle and it's right to 297. If we stay in the front.
Owner of the property?
Wasn't there one en route in the white sedan?
The RP's husband was en route in a silver Mitsubishi Lancer.
We have one that's saying, sit down unit code.
He's in custody.
27.
South Highway 178, just west of Oslo.
Control 1264. Go ahead. Can you change this call back to missing juvenile? RP wants to report him missing for you too.
Information via ECAM 2721 Callaway Drive at 5 Below via white pickup behind the business.
I was 50, 1040.
RP did advise that there was a tenant by the name of Eddie that lived in that apartment. Also have his 1021 I can call it to confirm.
We're gonna clear the residence and check the water and female and then we'll go from there.
10-4. Current to a 2021 Mercedes local.
I don't even know which one it is, man. Let me double check the map.
We'll both accept them. Go for it with RP.
4 with RP.
I don't know.
971.
957. Great, you got it.
For your play returns, no stops. Current to a 2016 Toyota local.
Buddy, 10 for on that Eduardo number.
Stand by.
There's a car behind me with a missing headlight. Oh no.
Traffic stop. Don't be on a red pickup truck carrying a flatbed, the Robertson, Palm Beach, Kelly.
Pick up with a flatbed.
Final stop, the Robertson Sequoia, stand by for the plate.
First Sequoia.
Control on 446 out of affirmative on 10851. The additional vehicle involved is an unknown make, possibly the light-colored sedan, also the westbound with the second vehicle.
Okay, so we're going to say 51 additional vehicles and unknown make light-colored sedan.
They're going. We're gonna follow him. Ha! That guy got arrested in his undies, man. He's fine. Go, little rock star.
Metro 6, go to tech. Hey, buddy, you think it's going to be related to yesterday's incident or this morning? What incident? I'm not familiar with which one.
suspicious cert, the vehicle being tampered with, pickup.
From what this looks like, it's completely unrelated. You just have to keep it in. So.
So far, I haven't been able to locate the vehicle.
Well, oh, I had it locked on KCSO. My bad, Shody. Olympia and South Oakland.
Forward 31, 1045 South 2.
Where southbound on Blakeburn, we currently lost visual of the vehicle.
10-4, is there a vehicle description?
Essential 2, we're going to be with the vehicle. Copy California 7, Sam, George, Charles, 224 on Kia.
10-4, you're 1020?
5 Central 2, Secor Court. 7803 Secor Court.
7803 Secart Court. Your plate returns no stop. Expired. Current to a 2013 Kia 7909 Gallop local.
It should be at 7605 Secor Court.
Copy 7605 Secart Court.
Okay, eastbound stop occupied by 1.
Sound stop occupied by 1.
So, I've got a feeling that before I even get off the freeway, if I head that way, they're going to be code 30. Just saying. Right now, they're calling the suspects out of the vehicle. Telling you right now, before it's like 15-20 minutes away, there's no way I'm gonna make it to this location.
Five Central 2 update.
Boston shoes time up for additional.
Copy, standing by for additional unit 7905 Secart. Units responding. It's noted on your map.
Yeah, they're waiting for another additional unit to pull the suspect out of the vehicle. They're gonna do they're doing a felony stop. Like I said, it's just so far across town. It takes them like 2 minutes to pull them out of the vehicle and clear the vehicle. So there's no point in going there.
Spotted 16-3. Go to Metro Track on your clear.
Hey, it looks like TW sent his viewers on over. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Shout out to TW, man. Thank you, Travis. Wish you guys can follow Travis. TW Lives.
It's Duncan Norwood. He lives at like 3407 and 3401. Heard that it's just south of Beach and west of Diego, right next to where the car was sold, ironically.
Okay, so it sounds like it's a stolen vehicle call.
Copy. I remember now.
It sounds like a stolen car call.
PSU for voluntary transport, 30 mileage 0.
Bridge 7 to 14. East Manila Avenue, Unit A, Adam. Submedical arm activation for a seizure.
Unit, you had feedback today?
Valley 2, we have one in custody with code 4, no more units code.
10-4, one in custody, code 4, no more units, code. Confirm continue code or clear code 33? While the vehicle is clear.
Vegetation fire.
Patrol 14, that's Charlie 7, Patrol 11, bartender 83,
Between,
Sendovers,
it's in
open
Roseman.
409 if needed, Battalion 1, Battalion 4, Division 6, 3251. They sailed behind the terrace at Mobile Home Park, 1550 20th Street West. Single report of a field on fire. Someone Kern 2, reading Kern 2.
They're overdoing the response.
'64 ECC.
64.
Can you call into ECC before responding to this call?
Hey, Vince, 41 months. Holy cow. Last milestone chat for you. Oh, man, that's crazy. Appreciate you, bro.
He believes the vehicle possibly fled to an additional site located on Terhune and Henry. The current 2018 Nissan 4-door out of Lake Isabella.
All right, well, it's 12:43 p.m. Almost at p.m. 12:43 a.m. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Much love, guys. Good night. Should be back out tonight in the streets of Bakersfield on Wednesday night. It's officially hump day. Hump day. Much love, guys. Good night. God bless. I'm gonna redirect you guys to Eric's live police scanner so you guys stay up to date on his scanner.